There we go. Good. Right. I did me homework. I managed to make sure things are working properly, which is surprising. Like, taking down the PC just to switch out the battery. Fairly straightforward. The thing I was concerned about was, like, did I plug the right cables back into the right places sort of idea? Notably, I was waiting to turn on OBS and the main camera didn't work because I plugged the wrong HDMI cable in for the camera. So, yeah. Anyway, no, managed to get it working. But I will say, as always, if anything fucks up, like audio, visual-wise, or, you know, massive frame drops or anything like that, do keep me informed. Otherwise, I'm going to be oblivious to it all. And if the queuing process speeds up any. Otherwise, no, there we go, good. So yeah, we're somewhere in the mid-30s level-wise, yeah. 34, okay. Alright, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Go away, right. What poor people think and bringing down the mountain. What's this? Where's the quest log thing? Right, I mean... It's here. It's this guy here. Okay, so that's the main quest. And what was the bringing down the mountain? Apparently not even on this continent. Over there. In Lenoskia. Which was the starting island, wasn't it? Yeah, Limsa. Yeah, that place. Right, so, you know what? We'll just do the mission with the guy in front of us. That seems to make sense, right? Decent payout. We get a new hat from it. Goatskin pot helm. I mean, at least we'll be able to see our head. No, we won't, because the helmet is part of the torso thing. Yeah, we definitely need better armor. Anyway, sure. What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There's a merchant by the name of Ungust, who's been born here in Dry Bones and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's in the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. Right, go to the pub. Sure, I've got to presume, is this the pub over here? It's either a pub or a military barracks. Either or. It's actually a shop. Okay, right. Well, we might be able to get some armor in there then, potentially. Right. Where is said pub? Right. Actually, now looking at it, all the buildings look the same. That's got scales on. That's going to be some kind of merchant as well. There's a flying car over there. Great. Okay. That's got... what do we reckon? Pub. There we go. Right. August. Mr. August. Oh, goddamn. You're the bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Uldril. What the 7 L's do you want with me now? Here, read this note. Because I'm a silent protagonist. Dear friend. Missing people, please help. Yours isn't bad. Folk round here are as wary as they can come. I'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labour out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What with all the disappearances. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Right. Who am I supposed to be talking to then? Anybody in the bar here? Probably not. There's some blips outside. There you go. Hungry beggar. Please, sir. Just leave me be. They've just vanished off the plane of existence. Okay. Right. Let's find somebody else then. Devious derelict. I've nothing to say but this. I'll take who And whatever been feeding off us low folk. Right, you fuck off. And then the petrified pauper. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Well, that was successful. What now? Do I go back to that guy? Speak with Ungust. Yep, okay, right. Who was in the bar over here? Little legs, but can do a mighty leap. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There've been talk of folk getting abducted, but you asked me. They simply up and moved onto a better place. Place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. And then you vanished as well. Okay, I've got to go back to Isambard Kingdom Brunel. And it looks like he's about to pay out as well. Right, literally, that's all that was required. Talk to 4 people. That was it. Welcome back, Don. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. Common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then a clergyman maybe knows something else. I guess I take the hat, right? And is that how much I've got left? Okay, I need to make 2 grand, well, 2,000 points of XP in order to get a level up. But I'm intrigued. Can I change into some armor that's going to have some materia slots for when we do get materia, but still see my face? What was it? Control life? Yes. Plundered Battle Axe is actually a downgrade from what we've got. And we can't use the knuckles. Right, okay, so we've got to see what we could do with the torso piece. Massive downgrade. Massive downgrade. Yeah, if we're taking a 58-point hit. You know what? There was... This did look like an armory, didn't it? I've got 7.5 grand. Can I buy... Merchant and Mender? Tools? Battle gear, wouldn't it be? Right. We want probably somewhere near the bottom. No, I guess not. Cotton? No. Brass? That's minus 67 on what we've got. Okay, right. Yeah, we're not going to get good armor, are we? Well, that's a shame. Okay, well, I guess we have to stick with this for the time being then. Because it's got the best... It's got the biggest numbers. Right. Talking about that. Oh, nope, that's a massive grade as well. Okay, right. Would you like to learn what you can from the clergy? Sure. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than the Church of Saint Ladama. Saint Adama? So say we all. It is a small and humble church found in the northwest of here. So long as you headed there, why I ask you deliver this embalmed corpse. A morbid quest I grant you. Right, we're just carrying a body in our pocket now, apparently. Seek out a man named Marquez. He tends to the graves in the Lich Yard. Okay, that definitely sounds like we're going to be fighting some undead men now, right? And we're just wandering around with a corpse. We're going to something called the Lich Yard. Let's go find Vecna then, I guess. Right, it was to the northwest. Right, let's get out of the pit here. Right. Way up the mountain there. Nope. Right, well, I guess we're going to have to follow the path and see if it loops back round or something. Or maybe not. Let's have a look. Where are we on the map? No, we were going in completely the wrong direction. Okay, so it doesn't loop around there. We need to come back on ourselves. Okay, right. Like I said, if anything, this whole game is just about memorizing where places are on maps, right? So, past the town and up some other way? Right, okay, so we came out the pit there. Is there a way up then? There is, okay, yes. Right. Where's the boneyard? It kind of looks kind of graveyardy up here, doesn't it? Right. Just praying over a dead body. Marquez. I've got a fresh one for you. Well, not that fresh. It has been embalmed. I am Marquez. Yes, a body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize. You seek a place of burial, and there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. I guess this path? That's where we're going. Let's put him in the ground. Embalmed corpse. No? Embalmed corpse. Yeah, I'm like... Should it be an option to put in ground? Right, let's try this again. Like, normally it's when you've got to do something, it's like drag from one to the other. But there's nothing there. I can't drop it. Do I have to have a shovel? Do I literally have to dig a hole for him? Like, do we own a shovel? Is it possible to buy a shovel? I wasn't told anything about shovels. Like, J for... At the gravesite. Hello, Mel. Welcome. Yeah, like... I presume there's supposed to be, like, an activatable thing. Use? Use, okay. We're not even burying him. We're literally just dumping him on the ground. No, it does literally say bury. Oh, no. It was a two-stage process. Drop him down and then put some rocks on him. Okay. Right, now we need to speak with the clergyman. Presume they're in here. Right, we're after Admiral Adama or something, wasn't it? Oh, so somebody parked the car in here. At least it's out the rain, I guess. Right, report back to Marquez. Oh, no, report to Marquez, okay. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I can't help you. But maybe Sister, O'Ken can? She's been kind to me. Everyone's been so kind. Don't know why, though. Pardon me, you can find Sister O'Ken within the church walls. So is in here? Was there an okie dokie? Where's Oh, no. Okay. Arken. I hear you have done us a service by burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you next see him. You seek knowledge on a missing dry bones inhabitants. 'Tis true. I am closer to the people than any other in the Order. I confide in them and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I'm a medium through which they do. Though I learn anything pertinent, Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquez would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I've received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquez, and soon. Back to Isambard. Right. Back down into the pit. Whee! Whee! And there he is. And again, payout. Thank you, John. The burial is not an easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn all about the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Don? A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share the passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing people and why. Was Thancred Taliesin? I can't remember. Was this one of the ones that was in the Secret Order thing? I don't know. I too spoke with August more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to the notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in the service of God. Protestation, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister Arkan herself? Arkan? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend. And you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Still, village keeper Marquez, I swear to the 12, I've seen that face elsewhere before. No, right, I guess we take the bag of silver. I'll take my silver pieces, please. Right. Level up. Though I didn't get any... I can't remember. Level ups don't give us out, like, new abilities or anything like that. Only occasionally, isn't it? So really it's just the health bump. Right, go on then. What's next? Also, we need 15,000. Welcome, Annabella. How are we? Let's carry on chatting with Isambard Kingdom Brunel here. Right, well, all the trousers are worse for us than anything else as well. Is concerned about the question surrounding Sister Alken's integrity. Sister Alken? Cannot be. Though, she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own. It's not uncommon to see her speaking to children. Oh no, it couldn't not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there's is one child in particular that she's fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Don. See if you cannot glean something from him about Arken's activities. Oh, Mel, you're having a spin, are you? Remember, we've got 3 wild cards left. So, let's see. And... it is indeed one of the 3! Ooh, you get to pick. What are you going for? And let me... wild card 8. Let's go into Crazy Mel. I'll let you ponder that whilst I figure out where do I need to go. Speak to the uncombed urchin in the Golden Bazaar. You throw an inscription in again. Okie dokie. Let me do that. And description. Have I got that? I do have that up. Wildcard 8. Saved. Right. Wunderbar. Right, that's that sorted. Where is this uncouth child? Sorry, uncombed child. Where's the urchin? Where's the urchin boy? Boy. Right. I'm not seeing a ping on the map. Right. In the Golden Bazaar. Where the fuck's the Golden Bazaar from here, then? Golden Bazaar is all the way up top. Okay, right. So I need to come out of here and basically head north? Okay. Let's go. So, Annabella, I presume with the fact that FF14 is in your tag that you're somewhat of a fan of this game. Right, I need to... right, we need to circle... Is that the road? That's the road, isn't it? Does it fork in that direction? I think it does, doesn't it? Right, let's... head over here. Since 1.0, what, like, genuinely, like, the first version, the one that, like, got taken down and then brought back 2 years later in a, as everyone points out, a slightly better state. Right. Let's see if we can... Well, I see a building over there and a big windmill. That's not the Golden Bazaar, is it? I don't think so. Right. Are we on track? Okay, right. There's more over here. There should be a pathway somewhere. I guess that's it. Trying to avoid the graveyard. So I didn't want to... Because I know that was a dead end. You both liked and hated. It was a love-hate relationship from the beginning, was it? I feel, isn't that like most MMOs? Like, every time I've spoken to somebody that has been heavily invested in any MMO, be it whatever it is, you know, RuneQuest, World of Warcraft, things like that. Like, at some point, it becomes a love-hate relationship, right? There's a weird big dragon thing. I presume this circles round. Am I on the right track? I am on the right track, okay. Why do I feel like I'm about to get ambushed in a tunnel round here or something? It was more hated than liked. There were small things. The small kernels of, like, what was to come was hidden in there. But it was just a heap of crap you had to fight your way through to actually get to it. Right. The uncombed urchin. Right, kid. What do you know about some dubious priestess / nun? Please help. Sister Arkan went out all on her own and hasn't come back. You had teleport allowances and they reset. Oof. Oh, okay. Now you just have to pay for them. Joy reads to me right here about Thal and the Order, and other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. Right, okay, right. Go murder some things. Okay. If anything, I'm good at murdering things. I say good, adequate. Also, it's pointing in more in that direction. This did loop in the other direction, didn't it? Is it round here? Is there another exit out? Possibly. Yes, there is. I see gates. Yes, absolutely. We're what? Like, maybe 15 hours in? 15, 20 hours, something like that. Right. What appears? Rotting mage. And boop. Right, there you go. Damn wizards! Right, pick her up. You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child. Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see if it's safely back to him. You're not going to talk about, like, the mages that were trying to kill you? I guess not. Right, back to Dry Bones. Okay, let's try take the other path. Let's see where this leads. We just need to head southwards. By minuscule amount of run speed. Like I said, I reckon it's a purposeful contrivance that you can only run for this amount of time to force you into, you know, getting mounts and therefore purchasing shiny mounts, right? Yeah, I've got to presume, like, the fact that we're bouncing around continents now, they gave us a mission on how to, you know, get tickets for an airship and things like that to go from the continents. There's got to be some quest coming soon for how to nab yourself a mount. Right. We haven't been into Dry Bones from this angle, have we? Right. There's Isambard Kingdom Brunel. Sister Archon was attacked outside Golden Bazaar. God forfend. I will secure a room in the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in doing no less. Certainly not dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Right, I guess. Well, the trousers do give us a skill speed plus, but it is a downgrade on armor, so you know what, we'll just take those bronze pieces, I guess. I have zero idea what it about, like, the armor. Like, I just know we need to find some better ones, because I don't want to cover up my face. But considering the helmet is part of the torso thing, we need to find something better, don't we? Anyway, right, you have another one for us. Goatskin leggings, padded leather duck bills. Makes me does sound like I should be able to walk on water with them, right? Seems to have a message for you from Thancred. Well, glad I reserved that in room for Sister Arken. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she's expected to make a full recovery. But now, on the matter of hand, Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he'd be waiting for you at Amaljar's encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Southeast. Okay, right. Let's see. Well, I guess this way might actually be the better way. Is there a... Does this go somewhere? Or is that just a storeroom? This might just be a storeroom. Yep, that's not anything. Right, okay, we're going to have to find a different way out of here. Alright, let's go the route I'm vaguely aware of, which is going up the ramp here. Right. What was it? Southeast? Over there somewhere. At least the sun's coming out. We might be able to actually see where we're going. Run, run, run as fast as my little legs can take me. Okay. Over here somewhere. There's some pissed off cows over there. Right. Up here. What are you doing hiding in the bushes? Ah, there you are, Don. So good so good you could come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Arken. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It seemed my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. Try not to do that voice again, I shall. But false thought they were. Perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Auken near the Gold Bazaar, a band of Almuljar caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let's say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you. I'm disposable, aren't I? Would you be so kind to take a look inside? Sure. Let's go beat up possibly some more bandits or something, I guess. Well, there were, what were, I guess these are different from? I guess I can use you as well now, can I? You're gonna let me use that one? I guess so. Right. Also, we should maybe put our shield thing on, right? And you're dead. Right. Just murder away. Ah, there you go. A queer leaflet. What's that about? Search for clues. Right, is that all we need? I mean, we could just beat up some more dudes here if I wanted, right? It's not like they pay out with a lot. Also, I guess we can... We've got to a point now where we can actually use these. Or was it just we couldn't use that in some of the dungeons because they were leveling us down? I think it was that, wasn't it? If so, you know what? Let's scooch the provoke along. Doop, 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 doop. Throw one. So, right. That's our combos, isn't it? They all... trigger off one other. What was that one? That was a new one. Creates a barrier, nullifying most knockback and draw in effects. Ah, screw it. If you want to draw me in, it draws me into a fight. Right. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? Here. Welcome, Thyrus. Did I get that right? Hopefully I did. I found a queer note, or queer leaflet, sorry. This leaflet, see the wealth of Nald into the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? These bits about Naldthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. I actually got it right! Well, go me. That's probably the first and only time today. Pray, take this back to the inn at Camp Dry Bones. Let us see what Sister Auken makes of it. Okay, then. As you just fade into the bushes. Right, okay, right. Can we remember? Which way to the camp? Northwards. Yes. You have about 5 different pronunciations of the name. Admittedly, I only went for the first bit of the name. Sandria? I presume is how the second name is pronounced. I'm just going to go with Thyrus, though. That seems easier. But how's your Friday going? And in fact, how's everyone's Friday going? Hopefully you're having a good start to the weekend. Like, I mean... I have no idea where people are. It literally could be Friday night for some folk. Have we reached the thank fuck it's Friday moment yet? Emphasis on the last name is on the E. But close enough. See, I fucked up the second bit. That's why we'll just stick with the Thyrus bit. Splat. Right, no, it was in the inn, which is this one here, isn't it? This was the pub. Right. So almost 3 o'clock for you. Weekend mode activated. Right. This was definitely the time. Like, I was told to... where the fuck are you then? Right. Apparently this is not the pub. I mean, there was drinking going on in here. This was definitely the pub. Right, and the moment we step outside, it's pissing it down with rain. Okay, right. Where the fuck are we? Over there. Is that the right place? Wrong places. Yes, sorry, this is the right one. So, it's not here. Up there? Something? Is this it? Is this the tavern? The inn? There we go. My saviour comes again. To what do I owe the honour of this day? It's almost 3 for you as well. Still have work, though, until 10:30. Oh, no, you got the late shift. Oh, dear. You always love seeing Lalafell tanks. They're so out of place in their heavy armour. I mean, like... The only reason we decided, I mean, it was very much the community decided, but what sold it for me was somebody coming up with the pun name of Don't Punt Me. It seemed appropriate, and that was it. Then we were locked in. Right. We found this leaflet. What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This is not made by any true brother or sister of our order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of our order to deceive people? Now we need to go back and find... Oh, no, you're right there. Okay. The plot thickens, Don. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to their deception. There is no doubt of an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Okay. Pay out with another 12 grand or whatever it is. What was the XP for this one? It was about 6,000 something, so... We're racking up the points. Posing as a priest, to think. These troubling notions aside, it's gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Don. I shall keep my ears and eyes open. Now, more than ever. Yeah, I guess the silver pieces again, sure. Right, okay. So we need another 60,000 points. Right, and you still have more main questline stuff for us. Go ahead. Dress to deceive. Isambard wants to help to identify false priest. I'm afraid I haven't not seen any useful, unusual activity, nor have any of the, at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Don and me serve with the like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us answers we seek. It'll be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. Yes, I'm incredibly poor in my full plate armor. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. You work from home. That is a bonus then. At least you've got the late shift, but at least you're working from home. So there is that. Early times as a fresh sprout. Such fond memories. So how many hours, or I guess at this point, how many years in this for you, Thyrus, as well? Right. Let's play dress up. Listen, Don. So as to lay the foundations for our ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived in camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around camp. Before long, a false priest should catch wind and approach us. Right, okay, let's play dress up. I guess, is it in here? Crappy clothes. Where's is it in the inventory thing? Where am I looking to play dress up? I don't know where the item is. Speak with the locals while garbed in weathered shepherd's tunic. Weathered shepherd's tunic. That one. Okay, right. So, just that? Can I keep the gloves on? Apparently so. Always be suspicious of people just carrying around hobo rags. Where did you get these hobo rags? And why are they so bloody? Your account has been online for 30 days total now. You're not much of a veteran. Okay. Though that's like total, so that's like 600 odd hours, right? Or is it literally you've only been playing for a month? Alright, I presume just the tunic. Like we can keep the gloves and shit, right? A pair with... Oh, no, we need slops. I presume that's the trousers, right? Yes, okay, right. Well, that's fine then. We can keep the gloves and the iron boots. Right, who do we need to chat with? You over here. The guy that was doing the big arms thing. I preach the teachings of Azemia the Warden. Hast thou come to partake in the honey of her wisdom? Sure. Azemia is the keeper of the sun, goddess of inquiry, yada yada yada. Right, I've spoken with one person. Right. Let's find the Flame Captain, right. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. Mortal flames have neither work nor coin. Fair enough, right. When next? Probably in the pub, right? There's got to be somebody in the pub. It's 30 days of the character being active, which means it's been about 70, 80 days. Okay. Right. Nobody in the pub. Let's have a look. Can I make out? We are here. So there's somebody on the outside and then two people over there. Actually, we can see them up there. Right. We've got to get up top. Whoop. Oop. Let's go find the person. There you are. Hey-ya. Right. What is it? Guards, not again. You look being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever. Fair enough. Right. Right. There was another one in here? No? Yes? No? Where are we on the map? We are here. No, still out there somewhere. In here? Ah, there you go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Greetings, good sir. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Okay, fair enough. Right, and then the last person is outside, right? It looked like they're outside. Around the corner here? It's pointing down. Okay, right, so not outside here, underneath. Is there a... Well, it makes sense it would be there, but we didn't... Ah! They've appeared now! Right, I guess you're the bad person then. I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, we don't have any openings. Right. I've spoken with 5 people. Speak with Thancred. Right. You have quite the knack of being a nuisance. Yes, that's years of streaming for you. Camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away helpless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Right, so our armor is down, but fuck it, we'll just smack people with a big axe until they die. If we get jumped. Right, to the north. Right, all the way to the north? Yes. Oh, no, no, over there. Okay. Right. Let's go. Let's go quick. Also, for this place being a desert and called Dry Bones, it does seem to be raining an awful lot. Right, over here. We're looking for a lake, a pond, or something like that, wasn't it? More savannah than desert, true. Yeah, I mean there's scrubland, isn't there? There's definitely some greenery. Right. Around here somewhere. There he is. Like I said, I can't remember if Thancred was Taliesin. Yes. Yeah. Just the free account and basically playing up to the cap, which is, I think is 70, right? Fine day for catching a false priest, would you say? You look absolutely smashing, Don. Positively dressed for deception. With the large battle axe and the heavily armored gauntlets. All that's left then is wait for our quarry to appear. I want to give me a pet. Okay. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child. For I mean you no harm. I'm a priest of the Order of Nalthal. I've come to offer you succor. Like, I mean, just because we're, like, down on our luck does not mean we've turned to, like, giving hand shandies around the back of... Oh, no, different kind of succor. Okay, right. Leaflets bearing the teachings of Nald. Trust them, and they shall surely set you free from the shackles of penury. It's level 70, level cap for Stormblood expansion. Also included in free trial. Okay then. Tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance. You would have made a god's awful mummer, August. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me! Please, don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Also, didn't I gave Ungus the Brummy accent, didn't I? Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some more moons ago, the Amojol raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. So I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amaljar in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? Oh, what kind, pray tell? Well, find other slaves, right? First of all, they wanted the schedule of crystal shipments from Nanoa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in vulnerable and give them over to the Amaljar. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. That was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what the Amaljar paid me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the messes of the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Oh, not you again. Were you the one leaking the Mortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter. There'll be time enough to learn the truth. You mean I don't get to kick his ass? Like, just a little, ass kicking? Don, be a good man and take a word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can from this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Right, now I can get changed out of this, can't I? Speak to Minfilia in the Walking Sands. Is she the one that's leading the secret organization one? I think it was. Like I said, I think Thancred was Taliesin, wasn't it? Right, so I should be able to switch out of the shit-stained clothes now, right? Right. That was our heavy armor, but was also giving us a hat. Have we got something similar to it? So that's 107. 49, 49, 49, 49. Okay. That's got 2 materia slots. That's got 4. We put that on and then a hat with maybe some materia slots. Well, in total, that's not as much as we had before, but at least I can see my lovely face. Use gear sets. It makes it easier to just get your gear back in order. The button for them is above your weapon slots. What, on the character? Recommended gear. Okay. So it's recommending the one that's got the hat, isn't it? Yeah. But we wouldn't be able to get the that. Heavy iron flanchard. But we'd lose the boots as well. Yeah, screw it, we'll go with this for now. It's not like anything is actually doing that much damage to us, is it? Like, I think all of these, like, mission quests have been, like, level... Was it 19? Or something? And we're currently level 35. So I think we're okay. Right. Am I pointing in the right direction? It's, like, somewhere down here, isn't it? It's in Uldar, right? I think. Right? Is it? No, it's off the edge there. Okay. Right, so we need to go... Where are we? We need to go 1, 2... Yeah, we need to go 2 things across. Okay. Is it worth how much cash we got? Do I have any Etherite tickets left? I have no idea what those are. We've got the teleporty thing, and I could probably teleport somewhere there. Right, what's it called? Uldar Steps Naiad Western? What's this route? Yeah, this is Western. Horizon? It costs us 320. Is there anything particularly useful for the money? We'd like kind of been saving it up. Fuck it, we'll just run. Like, see if I can actually get a grip on, like, finding our way in the world. I think this path will lead us in the right direction, won't it? Look like it. Yeah, so that's going to get us to the central one, and then from there we need to go to the west. Vesper's Etherite tickets. They teleport you to a city where Walking Sands is. That's inventory, is it? There is, apparently. Vouch redeemable by the Scions. Oh, okay. So they've got their own teleport thing. Right. How are these used? Okay. Right. Their secret base was over on the right-hand side, I believe. Is it this building? I think it was this one, wasn't it? Enter the solarium. Yeah, sure. We're going to go get suntan. Right. Right. There was a merchant selling people. Welcome back, Don. I'm pleased that you and Thancred are getting along. I see you've done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for your report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Almuljar know the answer. Suffice to say, they will not willingly part with the information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Well, I already murdered a couple on that count, didn't I? Right. Ka-ching. Right. You have another quest for us. I would like you to meet a distinguished individual. Okay. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs to be ready to fight for our cause. You take the field suitably prepared. I would like you to meet the goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he's a scholar of small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. Wait, do we finally get materia now? Knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it now has been disseminated to the great benefits of our realm. It would serve you well to acquire the understanding of this process. Right, just point us in the right direction. Central camp in Thanlin. Okie dokie. Let's go. Welcome, MK. How are we? Oh, and you're having a spin as well. And the photo from Thyrus as well. Thank you for that. Right, okay. What are we getting? A lethal company. Makes sense. There are quite a few of those on the wheel. Lethal Company. There you go. Sleepy. And coffee is not fixing that. Oh no! How dare you take coffee's name in vain? Right. Let's go. How do we get to... What was it? Central Presentment Phyllis Dagger to Mutamix. I mean, with a name like Mutamix, does sound like he like makes a good cocktail, right? Am I going in the right direction? We are here. We need to go... No, it did just say central. Okay, so yeah. This bloody car's here again. Like, I just keep seeing this parked all over the place. Saw we parked in a crypt earlier, didn't we? Right. Go, go, go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Gotta go fast. Now, do we pass as a goblin? Like, that was the whole idea. Like, we couldn't paint ourselves green, but we at least had green hair. Currently available in an event for a few... I see. So everyone's picking up the... So it is literally the car from Final Fantasy XV, is it? Do you get to cram your lads inside for the bachelor party? Because that was it. That was the whole thing with Final Fantasy XV, wasn't it? It was lads on tour. Right. It's a 4-seat mount. Yeah. Right. I am here. Like, more or less dead ahead, it seems. Okay. You might meet Noctis in an event quest, even fight alongside him. Oh, I see. Right. Probably not down there then, right? Okay. We do have to go across the bridge. Don't mind me. Okay. Implication it was over here somewhere, right? Or maybe not. No, it's behind me. It's got to be an exit out of this place then, right? Is it there? Imply so. Okay, so it's not that spot on the map. It's just saying go through here. Right, okay. So yeah, I thought it was the next island over, wasn't it? Right after the Around Reborn. Sorry, I was trying to right after the pirate quest. Right. Somewhere here. Up top there. So we have to go northwards. Speed up some. Let's see. You know what? Follow the train tracks. There's gotta be something at the end of the train tracks, right? Though I think didn't we boop that crystal there? I vaguely recall the one at the train station, yes. No, no, I'm fine doing this on me Todd. Boop, boop. Right, over here somewhere. Or, no, still north of this. Okay, right. Somewhere up the hill there. Oh, I see what look like the people we fought before. No, no, we're not fighting the Armor Jar Raiders or whatever it is. We're after a goblin. Where is said goblin? In this camp here? Am I in the right spot? No, it seems to be further up than that, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, right. I'm going to have to go back round. Never mind. Okay. Do this again. So is there a path around that side? Or is it up there? Maybe it's up here. This looks like it might be the spot. Right. We're looking for goblins. Behold! I'm a goblin. I don't know why the goblin's in a cow outfit, but sure.
Shut. Who's the uplander come to the tent ring of Mutamix bubblewick pots?
I have a dagger for you. I can plunge it into your heart if you want.
Fighty Tool drinks its airy self.
You want to ride a chocobo all day? I mean, I still reckon chocobo would be good eating. It's like a really big chicken, right? When full of airy self, Fighty Tool changes to Stony Shine. Name of materia. Finally, we get to slot some materia into our armor. Materia join with other Fighty Tool.
Then Big Eyes Fighty Tool gains power of airy self. Mutamix is reckoning the uplander is friend of Minfelia.
Yo.
Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfelia wants uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty Tool to Mutamix, yes?
So presumably Fighty Tool, it's just our weapon. We don't get to slot it onto armor yet.
Shh, Fighty Tool is unstrung as eating tool. Make good teachy show of power of materia.
The materia, master.
Now eyes up on uplander point at Fighty Tool, yes? Psh, Scott. Materia join with Fighty Tool. Ta-da! Sparkles. Fighty Tool gains power of materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here, uplander take Fighty Tool to Minfilia.
Wait, so it's not even my axe, it's her bloody dagger? Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It's created by drawing out the erethic constitutionates from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond. That being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with the owner's spirit.
When they are attached to a piece of materia gear, they imbue the host item with its power. That's how Materium Master Mutamixer. Master Mutamixer does sound like a rap name as well. Like he's a 70s kind of golden era of gangster rap or something. Turn the dagger of yours from summit as would have struggled to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding. So yeah, it's absolutely, we just handed over the dagger. We don't get to have materia on any of our stuff. It's her bloody dagger. Right, great.
Hey, Seth, you're having a spin as well, are you? I will do that in a moment, once we've dealt with goblins.
Uplander wishes to be the joiner of materia? Then Uplander best fill brief brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case oracle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learny ones of Mutamix.
Right. Deliver materia back to Mephilia. But are you going to tell us how to make materia or just how to slot it? I don't know. Anyway, a spin of the wheel for Seth. We've had one of the wild cards already go today. And there's a papers, please. All right. Papers, please. Right. Okay, you're going to tell me anything else?
Airy Self lives in objects. When full of Airy Self, object changes into Stony Shine, name of materia.
That's it, okay. Right, well, does that mean, like, I mean, any of you gonna sell me materia? That would be good. Yes? No? I think this symbol means it's just gonna be a quest line type thing, side questy thing. Okay, right. Do we use one of those voucher things to teleport back? I guess we could, couldn't we? What was it? Was it these ones? I think it was these ones. Welcome, Vloop. How are we? Hopefully everyone's had a reasonable week, but it is Friday. It is almost the weekend. Just need to make it through today, folks. You'll be okay. Just need to make it through today. Just more coffee is required, right? Not too bad. I think the battery I put into the motherboard seems to have fixed issues I had with it. Low. I don't know how good the battery is. Like, it was buried in the bottom of a drawer, so like, hopefully it's got enough charge that it'll last a while. But I'm probably buying, hitting up Amazon for some more CMOS batteries. Right, there you go. Have that. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I'm sure you're aware, the quality of one's equipment can be a difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Don. So make it your ally. Now is the time to discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you're ready. Right, complete that. Right, next. Is it go and pick up some... Oh, that looks like I'm fighting a dragon next. Mephalia would like you to assist the Immortal Flames. Dawn Risk Guards. Okay. Right, well, it looks like I'm about to go fight a dragon. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. Appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amaljar to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture Amaljar responsible for the abductions. So they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As Amaljar are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Don. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you, save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybones. Oh, okay, back there again. Okay. Right. So that's a jaunt across 3 islands, I think, isn't it? Beast, and the easiest way to get materials is keep using your weapons and armor. Once they are 100% spirit bond, you can extract the material from it and returning it to 1%. Oh, is there a way of seeing what level shit is at, then? I've just been swapping out until I've got the current most decent quality armor, presumably for, you know, because numbers go up. But I guess we've had this axe in hand for a while. So is there a way of... Wait, repair? Okay, I didn't realize there's weapon degradation as well. I'm not seeing anything for what it's... Spirit bond? Condition, 95%. Oh, there you go. Spirit bond, 44%. And apparently it does have condition. Oh, shit. I didn't realize the gear wore down. 97, 92... Though these are pretty close to being fully spirit bonded. 79%. 81% on the legs. 81% on those as well. Okay. Won't need to bother with materia. Well, it's whether the end game content comes before level 70, because I have no intention of paying any money for the game. So we're basically playing up to that level cap. Oh no, I like playing barbarians. Give me things to thwack with a big heavy weapon. That's me. Alright then. Let's just run. Rank up Marauder to proper warrior? Warrior, like, is an advanced rank of Marauder? The warrior was just a different class type. So what was there? There was Marauder, which was the axe. There was a Lancer, because we've definitely seen Lances. Also, have I taken a wrong turn? I've taken a wrong turn somewhere, haven't I? Yep. We need to go back and that way. So yeah, there was Lances. We've seen, like, gloves for pugilists. So I'm guessing like there's a monk-like one. There's definitely a ranger type one. What else? I can't remember what the other... I think there was one more fighty one, wasn't there? After their level 30 class quest. So what's the class level? Where's that displayed as opposed to overall kind of character level? I presume, no, level 35, that's our character level. I guess class level is different to that. Though I guess because I've been mainlining the Marauder, surely we're level 30 Marauder as well? Or is that tied to, like, those stupid training kind of questline things? Okay, so we have surpassed level 30 what requirement thing for that. Right. That was to the mine, wasn't it? Which was a dungeon. All right, so if we decided we're gonna be a ranger and kind of respect into that, we drop down to level 1 ranger. So even though we're currently level 35, our entire thing just drops down to level 1 again. Right, and then over there? Was it that region? Let's have a look. Dry Bones was over here, and we are... Yes, so we need to go over to that next island, and then over again. Yes. Marauders become warriors, gladiators become paladins, lancers are dragoons, pugilist goes to monk, archer to bard? Wow, okay. Thaumaturge, black mage, conjurer, white mage. Switch from archer to bard seems somewhat jarring. I guess that's the D&D in me. Like, no, the bard's the support spellcaster type, whereas the ranger is like the slightly worse fighter. No, I do like rangers in D&D. Well, certainly post-Tashers. Right, okay. Find the train tracks, follow them to the railway station, and then take the westward... No, it's eastwards fork? So, yeah. There, and then we need to fork off to the right, somewhere along here. It's up there. Follow the train tracks. I think we went up this hill? Is it up this hill and then across the little body of water? It was or something, wasn't it? Yes. Small bridge, and then I think I'm vaguely recalling from last week. We go past a big rock, and there was a bunch of toads and that around. As a wise man once said, everybody is a DPS. Hey, I'm fine playing tank. Welcome, noob, as well. Guy took his daughter to work to bring your kids to work day. She starts getting cranky and crying, so Dad asked her what was wrong. She said, where's the clowns you said you worked with? Badumts. How's your day, and in fact, how's your week gone? Like, how goes the housing crisis? Have we been... any luck in finding new digs? Okay, right. Can we find ourselves back to Dry Bones? Is it just here? Is it that signpost and go down? Maybe. Is it? Yes, there's the glow of the crystal. Okay, right. Port to Flame Sergeant. Was Flame Sergeant one of the ones we spoke to when we were pretending to be a beggar? I think it was. I think they were... That's a Flame Captain, not a Flame Sergeant. Okay, right. Where's the Sarge? Not seeing anybody with the main questline thing above their heads. Okay. Right, where are we? Apparently, maybe in the pub? Are they in the pub? No, they're not in the pub. Okay. In there? Yes, there we go. Right, Sarge. Ah, you're Don Puntme of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amaljar and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men are aware of their man, Ungust, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet their traitor, we'll spring the trap. Right, what? So they're aware? So they're expecting a trap. Is there any point bringing him along then? Week's okay. Housing crisis is still causing issues, though. You have a place to call home on Sunday. Ah, okay. So stuff is getting sorted. How's Final Fantasy XIV going? Not too bad. I mean, we're still power leveling, it seems. So we're up to level 35. We're about at the halfway point. Owing to the clandestine nature of this mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, so we requested the aid of the Scions. Rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amaljar plot if the mission succeeds, Don. Let's make sure it does. Also, can somebody give this guy a hand? Like, he's been struggling with this box for a while. Also, lift with the legs, not with the back. He's going to do himself an injury here. Okay, where's this invisible city? Lie in wait in the invisible city. Oh, okay, it's up top there. Okay. So, what was the best way to there? It was like out the back here, right? No, we've not had another quest line where we had to escort people or like do those training mission ones. Like, unsurprisingly, when I get to do stuff without the idiot AI, things are slightly more productive. I'm going to go with depleted uranium. That's rather heavy, right? He's just rolling nat ones on his athletic checks. Yeah, clearly. Right. Past the dragon. Okay, yeah, that's our waypoint marker. So we'll circle round, and then we'll end up where we met the uncombed kid, right? It's the box of rocks that he's dumber than, clearly. Alright. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Right. So that's where the kid was that lost his stuff. Poke our head out the back gate here, and it's somewhere around here? Whereabouts? We are here, right? Down this path. I know I took the long way around, but I'm basically going by waypoint markers I'm familiar with. Face foes from Final Fantasy fans, know and love. A returning friend of Oren from Final Fantasy X? Is this the spot? Invisible City. I guess this is the spot. Level sync is in effect. Oh, okay, that means we're not going to be able to use that one ability now, right? Because that's below what we need. Okay, rearrange the bar again, I guess. Right, this is our Brummy merchant, isn't it? It'd be beneficial, also quicker to help him. Have you considered funny? Sid? There's been various versions of Sid, haven't there? Is the bait in place? Her man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amaljar appear. Yes, sir. This is where he gets shot. Just popped in to say hi. You're heading to bed now. No worries. I'm glad you managed to get something sorted. And you'll be no longer in a caravan or whatever it was by the end of the weekend. I'm glad that's sorted for you, buddy. What's the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. I told you, if they knew it was an ambush, they were going to be prepared. I'm afraid the little ambush ends here. I alluded to the Immortal Flames clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Red Mage quests are failing almost a dozen times. While everybody else here is expendable. Yeah, I'm not allowed to use this one, am I? Fuck's sake, never mind. Also, why is my axe thing not on? There you go. That should have been on. I should have focused on this guy. This guy is like tanky as all balls, right? Maybe, you know what, fuck him. Let's go deal with the archers here. See, these guys go down real quick. He is a named enemy after all. True, I guess that. Ah, reinforcements. Lovely stuff. Oh, more reinforcements. You know what? You all seem to be having a lot of fun over here. Apparently I have no abilities I can cast. There you go. I must have been silenced or something for a moment. That then all... Put up your weapons, or your comrade's a dead man. I don't know him! Is this where Taliesin comes in? He did say he was... Oh, no, we're just being put to sleep. Okay. Bring him. The rest of you march. Oh, sorry, no, that was the traitorous guy. Traitorous scum. Right, well, I mean, if it was just going to be a case of none of us were going to survive anyway, well, I was going to get knocked out, apparently, because I was doing too good. I feel the Imogen mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die as a soldier's death, with steel in my hand. Bowl of Embers is now available, whatever that is. Confront Ifrit. Oh, okay, it was not a dragon. It was Ifrit. Oh, okay. Right, well, where is that? I guess in there? Is this where we're supposed to be going? I guess so. Yep, that would be a thing. Right, you're going to level sync thing again, is it? This. Enter the bowl with NPCs, sure. Yeah, okay, right. If I do this, scoot you along, we can't use you because it's downgrading us all. Let's put skills on that we can actually use for this mission then, I guess. Right, there you go. Right. Let's go. Trail fight? Well, it's the first time we're going up against a summon. Though I presume Ifrit is slightly different in this than, like, in other Final Fantasy games. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. I mean, it's poetry, but it ain't good. I mean, they are lizard folk. Like... Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Mighty Ifrit, bring before you your ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame, and mark them as your own. Bloody elves! Bring those two as well. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed! None but the servants of Lord Ifrit may behold this rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you! Pitiful children of men, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith and all who stand against us shall burn. I am untouched by the flames. I am God. Almighty Ifrit. My one true God. Oh, they've been converted, have they? Your words are my bread. Oh, no, they're all just, okay. I thought they'd turned into the lizard men from the fire. Impossible! By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? I don't know. Could it be your soul already belongs to another? Yes, 'tis the only explanation. Right, do we get to kick all their asses now? Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as a vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxes clear. Thou art of the godless blessed number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. Come at me! Come on! I'll take you all on! Also, I should have all the things on, shouldn't I? There you go. Make sure all the things are on. All the things. But let's go berserk as well, yeah. Oh. Ah, that was a knockbacky thing, which we should absolutely have that popped then, right? So you can't knock us back as well. I'm just going to stand here and mash buttons until you die. Or go into your next phase. He's going to go into his next phase soon. Yeah, as long as the ground doesn't go red, we're fine. We'll just stay here. I'm so small. I'm just I'm slashing at his ankles. Go for the Achilles tendon. There we go. Ah, well, we've gotten down to about half already. Right, there'll be another phase at some point soon then, right? They don't know to stand back, my pals. But their health seems fine. They're fine. Nothing to see here. Oh, right, he's fucked off. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay. Well, that felt cheap. So I guess that was a scripted thing? No, it was not scripted. Okay. When your health is reduced. Okay, right. Well, how are we not going to deal with that? I don't know. Like, we had decent health, but it just, like... It's about more than half of the time. I have no clue what's actually going on. Yep. I have no idea what's going on. That's why I'm just mashing buttons. Like, I have no idea how... Well, like, massive ground pound thing that incinerated everything and everyone. So, I don't know if that's not defeatable, whether that was scripted. Come on. Okay, right. He's doing the thing where he does the jumpy thing. Oh, so we got a limit break. How do we activate that? I've not seen how... Like, something's got to happen with that, right? Was that a win, or was that fair? No, that was a win. Okay, good. Defeatable by just mashing buttons. Oh! Shiny gem. All Lalafels look like they've shit themselves the way they walk. Right, we're gonna go and talk to our sugar mummy crystal thing, I guess. Yes. Right, so Ifrit. No. The red one's going to be Ifrit. When do we get Shiva? I'm trying to remember all the old Final Fantasy summons. Ifrit, Shiva, Odin? Odin was one in, like, early ones, wasn't it? I can't remember if it still is. Pray forgiveness for my lateness. Yeah, well, I just defeated a demigod. You could have shown... Bahamut? Bahamut is what, in this one, is the big dragon god thing that brought about the apocalypse, right? I was delayed by a congregation of Amuljal zealots, I swear. Each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot. No, if that is Taliesin, no, he doesn't get to do the dagger thing. That was Liam's character. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's handpicked men. As for those two, it's fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. Limit breaks are a separate button in your actions and commands menu that you have to bind. Tank aren't that useful as they just give you damage mitigation instead of damage dealing. Oh, okay. Feel I owe you an apology, Don. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let us continue this conversation at in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Dry Bones, shall we say? This way, sir. And don't tell me it's the hooded dude again. Nero Tolskevia. No, I think he's another lizard boy.
So, that was the mighty Ifrit.
No. Oh, okay. Oh, this was one of the Emperor's lads, wasn't it? I can't remember what voice I gave for him. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taken Uldan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. What meter of yours is too old to give any readings worth a damn? Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by the adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Of course. Perhaps. That is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. You've got to head out now, have you? Might be come back before the stream ends to find out what game you'll play tomorrow. By all means, finish time is 6 today. So I've got D&D this evening. So yeah, if you're basically about 3 hours at this point. Right, okay. Thyrus, you were saying something in actions and commands. I have no idea where that is. Where's actions and commands? What tab might that be? A button, no, that's that. Z? X? C's character? Actions and commands? No, not that. V? No. N? Maps on that. L? K? K is configuration. Hunting log. No, we don't want that. F. No, it's not that. P. Actions and... Of course, actions and commands is on P. Right. Limit break. Where would that be? Why have I not got that yet? Thrill of battle. That's level 30, and we're level 30... Oh, no, because we're downgraded. But we were level 35. So I should have that by now, right? Huh. General? General, okay. Limit break. There you go. Right, how do we get out of here? We're in the fiery mix. Ah, there you go, exit. Leave duty, yes. Oh, and we get warp straight here. Good, good. Haven't gotten through the class quest like Tomahawk. I have a Tomahawk. Thriller Battle is... I've got to do more of the training missions with them, do I? Okay. Ah, there you are, Don. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity after witnessing the gods' ignominious defeat, and the Amaljar will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for a time at least. Now, where were we? Yes, it was a process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I've arrived too late to be any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole body, but same cannot be said of their minds. For once, a man is tempered. It ill suits me to dwell on negatives. Amidst our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. I don't think he's slain. More, like, subdued? Probably will be able to summon him myself at some point. That is a deed of no ordinary individual, Don. Not that I ever thought you, well, were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fates of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. You've only gone Paladin, Red Mage, and Blue Mage, really. Okay. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I must trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. Good, because that means I have to go 2 towns over. Well, 2 islands over, so yeah. You go do that. That way I can claim to have contributed something to the mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Okay, right. I spoke to him. Report to the Scion on the 7th dawn at the way. Oh, no. I still have to go over there. Oh, okay, never mind. Right. Oh, well. I guess we can use one of our tickets again. Sure. Okay, I guess we use a ticket. So what the hell's that? Gladiators plundered stuff. Okay, yeah. Use you. Alright, let's go. I leap straight over their heads. Whee! I'm tiny, but I'm athletic. I'm like a little flea. Alright. The triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He's presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them. Yeah, I will. There's my points. My late arrival nearly cost Don his life. I wasn't there when the Amaljar took him prisoner. I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have faced such dangers alone. I failed him utterly, just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Don, so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. Now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amaljar undertook both the robbery and the abductions, with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is the tale limited to Uldar. Similar incidents have been rife on both Limsa, Luminsa, and Grindinia of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Short expositional dump. Having manifested the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here. The stronger they can become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. It's like the Force! Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated sort of ether, crystals. It is for this reason the incidents involving crystals can be often traced back to the primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together of etheric coalescence which grants the being's physical form. Once born, the primals gain strength from their followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their gods become. Though the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. Shouldn't it be they have no scruples? Like, some of the translation is a little bit off, not gonna lie. They do this by tempering mortals, a process of to which you yourself were subjected. But I was impervious to it. I am forever a agnostic. You just realised you forgot one of the starting classes? Arcanist. It's the one starting class that turns into 2. DPS Summoner or Healer Scholar. Okay. Right. Skip to the end where, you line up the next mission for me, or the next god to take down. We're all about fighting gods here now. Yet even as if it took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. Yada yada yada. Right, like I said, next person we need to rescue. Like, you did say this is going on Limsa and Grindinia. So which one of those are we going to next? Recent incidents share common trait, meticulous planning, yada yada yada. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief. Yeah, yada yada yada. Immortal flames. Take advantage. Make sure it won't last long. Yeah, come on, just line the next thing up for us. Come on. No, the only way we can wind down is by beating the shit out of people. Whether she intended it or not, Minfella neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. This concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that they are all to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse, but once a man's tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal, whom he cannot choose but worship. We are scions, continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I'm sure I can expunge like we just. It's like deprogramming somebody that's part of a cult. We just need a darkened room and like just an expert on this. And by expert, I mean somebody that's just going to beat the crap out of them, right? In the Ogre Nation, most popular sport is gnome punting. Hey, I'm not a gnome. We're just a very pale-skinned goblin. We've got the green hair, but, you know, we're a goblin. I'm a goblin. Till next time. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? So, would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Bunch of experience, bunch of cash, and some risk cards. Right, next quest line. We need what? Another 25,000? 25,000. Except Etherean goblins are almost twice the size of a Lalafell. Oh, okay. Right. I can't even jump on a desk. Ah. Oh. Right. Next one. Hero in the making. It's a rice smile. Might it have something to do with a newfound fame? Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking away their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Therefore, you travelled the realm. Yada yada yada. Where are we going next? Skip to the end. You have achieved a great deal in a short time. Stop with the short stuff. Like, I'm aware. I'm vertically challenged. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you'll soon discover. What, masses of adoring fans? We have guests on, or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons. Ah, Lady Menphilia, radiant as always. I'm given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa Lomensa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. You are a Lalafell, thus you are a projectile to be used by Rose and Aura. Okay. But even though my name is Don't Punt Me. As you can see, Don, your recent exploits have garnered the attentions of the grand companies of Eorzea. Each organization could have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard of you. I find myself wondering how word of Don's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flames should know of his triumph is to be expected, but what of the other grand companies? Your reputation precedes you, Master Puntme. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge victory. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together we can ensure peace ever reigns over Twelveswood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Puntme. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A man of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together we let us secure a prosperous future of Ulda. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said You had the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of your friend. As do many others in Limsa. Long before the rest of Eosia took note, your name was well known to us, owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of the citizens. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Lominsa to the shores of glory. You know what? I've always been kind of a lone wolf. Thanks, but no thanks. Bye. Lady Menphilia. Very well. Hey, Dim! Welcome! Pew pew! How are we doing? Thank you for the resub there. And a spin of the wheel. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What we got? Where were we last? I think it was a lethal it landed on. No, papers, please. And one of our 2 remaining wild cards. All right, wildcard 2. What are you throwing into the mix, Dim? You're glad it's the weekend. You're picking Dead Space as well. There we go. Let's throw that on there then. Dead Space. There we go. I will update that on the actual wheel shortly. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding. Mayhap a brief summary of the situation. As you know, grand companies are all encompassing organizations. Yada yada yada. These are presently 3 organizations. Means serving the nation to which they belong. Return to your faithful service. If you're agonizing which of the grand companies deserve your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you may make this day need not be permanent should you wish to shift. Yes, but what do I get out of it? Thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall the 3 city-states are planning to hold a remembrance service. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you have an informed decision. What to say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. Yeah, yada yada yada. Right. Await your answer. Yeah, alright. Yeah, like, they're all gonna be pretty much the same. Like, I presume there's going to be some perk to each of them, and that's basically it. Or is it just, you get a different outfit? If so, like, I don't know, roll a dice, flip a weird 3-sided coin, because it makes no difference. I don't know. I know full well that adventurers are, by their nature, a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. So there is the option of not, I guess. Well, the promise of the reward is enticing in itself. It's not the only benefit. Well, you've not actually told me what the rewards are. Like, if you tell me what the rewards are, then I would be informed. They remind you of the detective from Witcher 1. It's the coats, isn't it? It's the long coat that does it. Yeah, I can see that. You're possessed of great power, Don, and with it, you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention. Not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill. Yada yada yada. Yeah, like, what do I get out of this? That's all I care about. Otherwise, everyone offers you the same bed. And then what's the point? Like, I don't give a shit about clothes unless they make the numbers go up. Like, that's really it. I do not engage with aesthetics in all of this stuff. Of course, joining an organization does not mean leaving another. I hope, yeah, like, you keep going on about it. Just tell me the benefits. Like, just give me the benefits package. That's all I care about. Right. Link Pearl. with you at all times. It'll allow you to stay in touch with regardless of location. Right, you've given me your number, have you? Oh, okay. Didn't realise we had that kind of relationship yet. Eorzea is changing, Dawn, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now it is time that you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Taturu. She will praise you as to where and when the remembrance service is due to take place. Okie dokie. She was the other little Lalafell, isn't she? Up top. I think that was her. Right. Okay. Oh, of course I can't jump over your desk. It's an invisible wall. Right. Let's go chat with her. Alright.
I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Don. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often, and to a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expected you want to know where and when the Remembrance Service is taking place. If all goes plan, Gridinia's Grand Company and Order of Twin Adders will hold the first of the 3 services. Elder Seer Canacena will deliver her address at the Miketos Amphitheater. Should probably mention at this time that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of service might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that. So make Grindinia your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ulda, where the Flame General Ruben Aldrin will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. And last but not least, the stateroom at Limsa Lomensa. Okay. Room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself at the Sentry of Zathriel. Right, well, we know where that is. We've spent the most time in Limsa. Off you go. I hope you find the Remembrance Services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with my record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred... Basically, it's saying whichever order I go to those things... Like, conveniently, the first place we go to will be the first one running their remembrance thing. So it doesn't really matter. So, we need to find our way back to the port, don't we? So if we're going to do that, like, couldn't we just go to the one on this continent first? Save us the trip? Seems like the most logical, right? So this one, like, Uldar is this one, isn't it? So if we were to go to the Royal Promenade in the main city... Also, yeah, still need 25,000. Is there any way of doing that outside of main quest stuff? We discovered, like, going to the separate regions on a continent, like, each time, that was like 8,000 XP, wasn't it? Which is doubled up to, like, 16. But I think I did it all on this island. I think... I did it all on the other island as well. The Limsa one. So the Gradinia one, the Forest Moon of Endor, I think is... There might be a few, like, biomes, regions on that we could possibly get some XP from. So if we do this one here, this Royal Promenade one,
and then we go to Gradinia. We'll probably get all the XP we need, I think. Also, run. Right. Up to the city somewhere. Memory serves. Came down a big staircase. Is it that over there? Probably. Presumably just follow the path. Also, it is 3:30. You know what? We'll get into the city and we'll take our coffee break. Seems like a good plan. Also, I'm still saying it like, now we've seen Cacta, I'm waiting to see the first Tombury. Like, fighting Ifrit didn't scare me. If a Tombury shows up, then I'm going to shit myself. Right. Entered the sanctuary, right. Do we have an indication where this... What was it? Royal Promenade. Let's say Hustings Strip, but I think that's to the airship landing, yeah. Okay. Can I ping that on here? Alright, it's... somewhere in the middle. It looks like it's in the main middle circle bit. You need to go into a dungeon to get a skill from a Tombury King. Oh, okay. It would make sense they're in at the end of a dungeon. Yeah, it would make sense. Anyway, like I said, we'll take a quick break here. So, I've got to go. I'll pause the game. No, that doesn't happen. It's an MMO. I will throw a mark in there. Hello. How are we doing? Right. We need to get somewhere into the central ring, don't we? Do we know a good way to do that? I don't know the city good enough to... The Colosseum. Probably not that then, right? We have ever actually gone over in this direction? I don't think we have we? Probably haven't even booped this shard. Let's have a look. Nope, not booped this shard. Right. Thaumaturge Guild. Okay, right. Well, we're not a spellcaster, so that means nothing to us. Right, so the main bit of the city is down this way. See if we can figure out where we're supposed to go. How do we get into the middle bit? Is this where the dancing cat girls are? Yep. There so this is where we come out for the... what's the name? The airship. This should get us into the central ring, right? Steps of Thal? Right, now we need to get up, I think. Right? We are here. Sting Strip. Where's Royal Promenade? Gladiators Guild, Goldsmiths. Yeah. Where are we to get to here? Location, yeah, it's dead ahead, above us, right? Am I being dense? Or, like, it's here. Where the fuck is it? Right. I think it's up. We need to find a staircase up. Everything seems to go down, which is not what we want to do. We've got jewelers. No, that's not what we want. Right. So look at that map again. No, this one. Yeah, it's still just showing that one. Does say the airship landing there. Get that. If we get to the airship landing, we go from there. We are here. Hustings Strip. So if I go this way, there, and then go around. Maybe we'll find it from there. Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. Shows how I've not spent a lot of time in this bit, right? Right. I mean, this isn't conveniently say going to the Royal Promenade or whatever. No. Right, let's go. So was it this way? Went to... think that's up to the airship, isn't it? Maybe we go into the middle bit here. It's just a big round circle, isn't it? Gold Court. I mean, there's going to be a Royal Promenade. It should definitely come off the Gold Court, right? Where does that go? That goes to the steps of... no, that's not what we want. Yeah, back. Basically, we're just double back around to where we came in the first place, haven't we? Yeah, we want to go there. But where is there? Okay. So from here... I am really shit with the direction of this place. Up here. Big staircase. Big staircase leads up to the elevator and the whatchamacallit. So maybe? Is more like it? Oh, hello. Is this where I need to be? Is this the Royal Promenade? There we go. We found it. But this is where we need to be. But the glowy thing is here. But I don't see... ah. It's the shimmery bit, is it? Destination. There you go.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Roban as well.
Is he her boy toy?
Hark, you souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore.
Okay.
Hurrah!
Praise the sun.
Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many.
Thank you, mysterious stranger in the crowd, to inform me of that.
In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we.
All right, no need to brag.
Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests.
Okay, right. Well, it sounds like their
If the
afterlife is
fates
the most
were
fun.
fair, the
There's some
price
very
we paid
Valhalla
that
stuff
day would have
going on,
brought us
right?
Victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see?
At first you thought I was playing Civs?
Downtrodden and enthralled.
Yeah, it's not quite Civ, is it?
Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous?
How are we doing anyway, Mallow?
I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death.
Ruban is the most badass of the three. I mean, he's selling me on the whole afterlife thing. Like, if I get to party in the afterlife, that's definitely...
our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth.
The Garleans are the evil empire, right? They're the ones with the flying airships and the mechanotech stuff. To being a member of the Flames as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank fuck it's Friday, eh, Mello? Right.
We stand on a precipice, yet we do not
But the
act.
Sultaness seems bored?
Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall
Rubana
the
is
people.
barbarian with a few classes of fighter. Merlbin of Maelstrom is swashbuckler rogue, and Kani Isana is... she's full druid, is she? Is this within the realm of possibility? I think that, well, the realm has been reborn, so it might have been reborn with possibility. Who knows?
Ya for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your Grace.
Raoban?
So tiny. Okay.
People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you.
It's just like he's holding up a kestrel.
Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah.
Oh, sorry. That's just so silly.
Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the Inferno, for we are by fire reborn!
I mean, I literally have just been, bathed in fire, so... Okay, right. I've decided what kind of mount I want. I want...
If you'll permit me,
Okay.
Alfie, no.
Right, okay. I already hate them. I don't know why. I already hate them. Right, I've decided what the mount is. We need a big burly guy or girl to carry us around like this. That's going to be our mount. We're just going to have a person run around with us sat on their arm. That's going to be our mount. Right, can we make this happen?
And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Nerds! The Ul'dahns have a long history of conflict with Amaljar, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Ul'dahns do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So, have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life? Yet he is but one of several problems, though they have been quite quiet these past 5 years. The Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves. The Ul'dah has no clear policy of how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultana's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be infinite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Almajar are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Ul'dahns send their forces to smite the primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which cannot be well sustained. The twins are annoying in Realm Reborn. Todd Howard exists in Oblivion as a character you can only find by using console command. I mean, it makes sense, but like I didn't realize it was console commands just to summon him forth. Small wonders then that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be most welcome in addition to their ranks. Right. 1 down, 2 to go. Right. So from here... Yeah, okay, I think that staircase there will get us Right, we need to get over to the elevator, which is at the end here. Good. Take us up to the airship, please. Also, eyes gone really itchy. Okay, right. One ticket, please, to Grindinia, please. There we go. 120. Yeah, I think we can afford that. You'll never play a character of any race that is this short. It just weirds you out. Never going to be a gnome in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm trying to think in D&D terms. What short asses have I played? I've played a goblin. Might be the only one. I've not done... I'm pretty sure I've not done Hobbit, Halfling, or no. I think I've done Dwarf. Though Dwarf technically is a medium creature, not a small. Right, so we need to go to the amphitheater. Where the fuck's that? Right, down there goes to elsewhere. This is the main city up here, isn't it? I'm guessing it's over here somewhere. Let's have a look. On the map, where is the Old Grindinia? That way. So we need to circle all the way around and go to the Twin Adders Barracks, it seems. Gnomes, halflings, dwarves. Dwarves are a bit taller than gnomes. Yeah, that's like I said. Technically, a dwarf is a medium creature. Gnomes and halflings are only good for chin rest for dwarves, yeah. Right. This way? Maybe this way. That's where we want to go? Old Grindinia, yeah, that looked like where we were supposed to be going. Right. From here, we want to go just round the corner there. Right. To the theater! There you go, there's a shimmery bit. I think we're going for the shimmery bit, right? Oop. Second tallest and second shortest race.
I lost my son to the calamity.
Don't tell me the twins show up here as well.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body. Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago.
Male Ura are the tallest except for Rogadin, who is basically Goliath. Okay.
Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization. And soon, they were joined by folk of all races.
So the Hyur are the cat people and Elysian the elves? Or vice versa?
So nourished by the waters of unity,
Oh,
and
look.
blessed by
The asshole
light of
twins
the
are back.
matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect
Hyur
the
the
sanctity of the
human
Troll's
ones.
Wood.
Bikoti are the cats. Okay.
When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking hour, a struggle to survive.
Don't know, you seem to be doing okay here.
Driven to desperation,
It's not exactly post-apocalypse,
some among us
is
have
it?
strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable.
No, the Ixal, they were the... Were they undead? I think it was that... When we went into the underground... Yeah, they were the cult that summoned a mind flayer, weren't they? So what did I miss there? Vera are the bunny people are all supermodels for some reason. The bunny ones are they're just VTuber bait, aren't they?
So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters.
Bird people.
Dark times are upon us.
Were they bird people? I thought they mentioned the Ixal when we had to go into the underground kind of catacomb dungeon, and that's where we fought the Mind Flayer as the kind of like the boss of that dungeon.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Yeah, did nobody, like, write down stuff prior to the calamity? I'm sure, like, these unnamed heroes were properly written down in a book somewhere.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen.
I'm sorry, love. Like, the first guy's pitch about violence, boozing it up in Valhalla, and, you know, just making coin. It's definitely winning us over thus far.
I bid you, join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children!
Won't somebody think of the children?
The elementals!
Alright, don't tell me. The annoying twins are gonna, more lore dumps. More exposition.
Fancy meeting you again.
Yeah, I get around. I might have little legs, but I have a, you know, like... my Oyster card is getting some good use here. The Gridinians are unfortunate enough to have been... to contend with two beast tribes. Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being a naturally warlike disposition and won't want to summon the bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature but mischievous than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Grindians, until recently at least. Alas, they've grown aloof and changed observedly as roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. The Grindians have no love for war. They can consider open conflict a last resort. More Alfenia exposition. Yeah. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, they are, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are yet bound by peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Grindian vulnerable to attack. Peaceful people are hopeful in restoring their wood, and thereby the power of the elementals will be put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Right, well, they sound like fun. We should definitely go and have a word with this Garuda. Whether the Grindians like it or not, sooner or later they have to come to all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them, then? whichever group these two assholes like the best, we are definitely picking an opposite group. Right? Okay. Back on the airship, I guess. Is it over here? I think it was over here, wasn't it? Welcome, Lazy Ember. How are we? Right, I think we were across the bridge. Oh, actually, we did say, whilst I was here, is it worth popping into the different biomes here, the different regions, so that we can unlock them and therefore get the XP for them? So, like, the North Shroud here and East Shroud and South Shroud, they're all not been unlocked yet. And that's an easy, like, 8,000 doubled up to 16,000 points, isn't it? Feels like a thing we should do. Okay, so I need to... we're facing this way. Looking across the bridge. If we were to turn... There should be a pathway here. Right. Oh no, that's turning back, so... No, it is across the bridge. Okay, so there... You're recovering from a cold at the moment, are you? Oh no. Right. This should lead us out. Right. New region discovered. 10,000 XP. Okay, that'll do. Right. That's that one. So now, from here... Like, what's the dotted line? These ones are obviously paths. What are the dotted lines? I don't think... Have I ever used them? I presume it's a ship across. Do we have access to boats? Can we just hop on a rowboat or something? Right. There's the... Over here? Yeah, it seems like it, right? So I guess we find the docks, and I guess we just see if we can find a boat we can hop on. Right? Well, we have a little boat symbol, so yeah, I guess we're going in the right direction. Over there somewhere. Can I steal a boat, please? Ferry skipper? Do I have to speak to you? Purchase passage, seek passage to Lavender Beds. Wait a second. Which one do we want? Not that one. We want East Shroud, so not the Lavender Bed one. Sweet Bloom Pier, I guess? East Shroud, yes. That's the one. Right, also from here, there is a pathway there, isn't it? Okay, right, let's... I guess we zip across here. I guess we pop that. Okay. Lavender Beds is the residential area. Is it a region we can go into? Or is it like some MMOs have like player housing type residential area? I see an evil ent over there. Right. player housing. Okay, right. There might be a case of we might be locked out of that presently anyway, because it might be... Well, one, it's, to be honest, it's probably not accessible with the free trial, I would imagine. Right, okay, over there? Yes. Oh, sorry, I was going to pop a crystal. Where was the crystal here? Oh no, we want to go south, don't we? So we don't want this one. Central Stroud is where we've already been. Yeah, so we want to actually go further south than this. Not this one. Find the big crystal. That's somewhere in the middle. Click that, and then we keep going south from there. This is possibly... I would say this is small diversion. Like, if it's going to give us, you know, like 10,000 XP, like, the 5 minutes it takes to do this might be worth it. Right, is this where the crystal is? I see buildings. One would presume there's possibly a crystal around here somewhere. There's big crystal. Okay, right. There's Billy Crystal. Right. Okay, now we need to head southwards. Do we think it's this bit here? Does that look about right? South Stroud? Yeah, that looks like the one. Apparently we're going through the tunnels to get there. Down through the catacombs. Right, from here... No, are we double back? Or I guess... Is there a crystal thing here we want to pop? I guess there's one in the quarry? And then we want to go back to Central, don't we? So we can get on an airship. So I guess we go straight ahead. Through here. Right. Looking for a big crystal again. Over there somewhere? Let's see. Oh, I see a glow. There's a distinctive glow. Right, now how do we get in there? Through that bit? That would make sense. Okay, right. And then we want to head northwards. Go out here and then swing a right. Probably a path, but we're going to go as the crow flies and hope for the best. Soft locked out. Apartments cost 500,000 gil. Houses even more. And free trial. You can only... Yeah. So, yeah, like I said, I figured it's probably a thing that wasn't accessible. Okay, no. It was northwards, but it wasn't that bit. We need to go back and around. Okay. So over here, swing a right, over there. Right. That bit? No. Let's see. Where are we going? We literally going through here? We might have to go through here. Okay, right. We we stick to this path and then find the next right. I think this is where we need to go. Get a house for cheap, but it's very unlikely. That's the usual. Right, no, that's a dungeon. Okay, not what we want. Across here, and then we head northwards from here. Right, does this look right? Yeah. Okay, slightly more than 5 minutes to get this bit done, but we'll get there eventually. Also, run. And I guess technically this means we've now gone to all the areas that we can go to? Like, there might not be any other region unlocks presently. Right. Now we're going to figure out how we get back to the airship. Right. Where's the central bit again? Was it here? Is that the main... I don't know. Mordona and Coethus later. But if you go anywhere near those areas, the enemies will turn you into mashed potato. I can't say I've heard those names pop up, so I'm going to presume we haven't been given a... Kind of like how it was gated away, we couldn't come to this continent without using the airship. I'm presuming it's something along those lines. So yeah. We want to go up here. Yeah. So yes, it's Gradinia we need to be in, isn't it? That's where the airport is. So yeah, we just need to go head straight and get on one of those paths there. So there should be a crystal coming up somewhere on our left. Whether I've booped this before? I don't know. We certainly came into this region before, but I don't know whether I booped anything here. All that said, this looks vaguely familiar. Right, well, we see the crystal there. We'll go have a look. Did I boop this? I must have booped this before. We didn't attune to it, so therefore... Yeah, okay, right. Let's see. We want to go North Gradinia, don't we? I think that's where we want to go. Is that our path out of here? It's a squirrel fighting a ladybird. Ladybug, sorry. Right. Ah, there we go. Right next to the airport. Perfect. You know what? We've been doing all this running around. I wonder... Return. I thought we'd set that. I did all the running around. We didn't really need to. Sure, just take me back there. I just had a moment to go, wait. Did we set that as our home base? I think we did. Okay, right. Let's go chat with the Admiral, who isn't in the pub. She's over here, isn't she? Yeah, there we go. Take us up to go see the Admiral, will you please? Here to attend the Remembrance Service. Be quick, the Admiral is due to give her address any moment.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Ah, yeah, this is the audience chamber where I passed out in, isn't it?
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
I don't know. It's a very nice flag. Do you have a flag? No flag, no country. Those are the rules, and I'm backing it up with this gun.
Ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Does naval superiority help when fighting gods?
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
Yeah, they're all doing this whole thing about, like, we're the greatest nation type thing. Like, didn't all 3 of them fuck up, though? It was the heroes in the end that saved all their asses. Like, none of them actually were the victors of the day.
I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
Okay. I hate them. I hate those 2.
5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves.
It's mostly politics to motivate their people in the time of despair. Yeah, the 3 grand companies did hold the line. who then dropped Dalamud on everyone.
The
Yeah.
Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now,
They have
the
flying
Curse
ships,
fly
though.
their
Do you have
flags
flying
within
ships?
Our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us.
20 lashes with the cat's tail. No? Louisoix and the former Warriors of Light work together to seal the way. The Primals and, yeah. We saw the cutscene. I say cutscene. The vision we had of the three captains on their little cliffside edge watching the battle and that.
We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men.
Arrgh.
To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Woo! Woo!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral!
Fancy meeting you again.
Yeah, I get the sense you're stalking me. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribes present weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Lominsian backyard. And that is to say naught of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between various factions. And while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Lominsians are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs, differences that must be set aside, the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. There's an 8-player raid where the boss fight takes place, and it's on his hand. Ah, right, okay. Well, I mean, he was in a moon? Was a moon? He's a big boy, right? Alright, yes. Are you two just gonna leave now? Like, you're harshing my vibe. Right, we've visited all 3 places. Who's gonna show up to go, right, who are you picking? Oh no, we I've got my Bluetooth in.
Don, this is Menphilia. You are, well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service is now concluded? A moment ago, you say. What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here in the Waking Sands. It would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Right, we have to go all the way back there? Fine. I guess we're getting on an airship. Right. Boop. Airship. Yes. Go. At least that was a short jaunt. It was literally across the yard. Right. Back to... Ul'dah? Ul'dah, yes. Do we have to see this cutscene every time? Can I... No, not the auto-advancer things. No, that just brings up that. Ah, there we go. Cutscene. We can use escape to do that. Right. From here, we want to head out there. Oh, actually, no, we can use ticket, can't we? I forgot we have the magic tickets. There you go. I guess I could have literally just used this from what's name. We spent 120 gold for no reason. Have a king character make him mysterious and difficult to interact with, only though through his chief advisor. When players finally pull the veil, they find the king is a literal puppet on strings, and the advisor was not a manipulator, but just trying to fill the vacuum in the best way he or she can. So are you saying they are the is the advisor the typical kind of evil advisor, the worm tongue, the Jafar type evil counselor, or are they just doing whatever they can to keep the ship afloat? Because, like, seriously, like, I did not sign up to just run inside. I was supposed to be an advisor. Somebody else was supposed to be doing that job, but instead I've got a wooden puppet. Twist is the advisor is not an evil Jafar, just trying to keep the ship afloat. Yeah, right, okay. I can't jump over your desk, which is annoying. These three have just been stood here this entire time. I've taken a round-the-world trip. Like, welcome back, Don. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you'd hoped? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. But is there a fourth way? Is there a fuck you guys? No, I'm just gonna do my own thing. I feel like it should be an option. Oh god, these assholes again.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies, as though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None.
Yeah, because nobody has the sense to write shit down here, apparently.
Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alizé, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister.
Okay, I don't hate both of them. I just hate him, apparently.
Not at all.
She does sound like she wants to get some shit done. He's just an asshole. So I guess we just hate him.
The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Somebody's roughly calculated the size of Bahamut and put it into a Blender animation to show off. Oh, okay. Right. Well, I guess which one was the... So Storm is the pirate, Serpent is the druid ones. I guess the one that was all about violence and money, right? Plus... I guess it's the one that's here, so I don't have to do as much running round. Sure, I guess I have no other choice than to... Like, it feels like there should be another option. Where's the roleplay involved if I can't choose my own way? Right, yes, we heard. Fine, fire. There we go. What's that? Soot Black Dye. Mortal Flames recruitment officer seems eager to welcome you. There you go, right. Flame halls, yada yada yada. Right, okay. Speak with the personnel officer. Yep, this makes things a lot easier. We'll just go to the one that's on the continent we are already on. Saves me a round trip via airship or what have you. I've only got little legs. All this running around, you know, I'm very tired. Like, we've only seen one bed in this entire game. It was that oversized king-size bed back at the what's the name? Tavern, the pirate place. They're the only ones that actually offered me a bed. And it was ludicrous, considering I look like a teddy bear in it. Right. Zoom, zoom. Right, so we speak with the, our new commanding officer, apparently. Oh, does this mean it actually gives us access to a quartermaster where we might be able to get some better armor and weapons? Who knows? Hey, if it requires an airship, I'm going to presume they're all separate islands. Come on. Also, our sprint is back. We'll pop that. Alright. How much XP do we need? We need about 80,000. Admittedly, the last level up, the last kind of main quest completion did pay out with almost 14. But we're definitely hitting that point now where, like, what was it? The first session we played, we went from level 0 to 22 in the course of, like, 5 hours. And subsequently since, it, yeah, like, what we, almost 4 hours in today, so, like, yeah. 20 odd levels in 5 hours, and then the preceding next 10 or 10 to 15, I guess, in another like 10 to 15 hours on its own. So yeah, we're definitely hitting that point now. Like, okay, even though it seems like we're getting more XP, the grind is beginning. Those early levels, plus I guess, because a lot of the main questline stuff we've been given as well also scales us back down. So we can't even just walk over them. Because, like, the last one with the Ifrit thing, it scaled us from, like, 30-something down to 22? Or something like that, wasn't it? Wait, you can actually walk from the Gradinia place to here? Like, when we bring up that big map, where is it? Like, does it actually have... Oh, I guess it does have arrowy point things, doesn't it? So, I guess... Shroud was mentioned, right? So, I guess it's only off of that bit would get us to the Grandinia place, right? Okay, right. We need to go to the Hall of Flames, wherever that is. We are here. Are we thinking it's in the central tower bit? Probably. Oh no, Hall of Flames just there. Okay, right. It's around the corner here, somewhere to the left. Where all the people are stood outside. Okay. Right. Here's the job. What brings you to the Hall of Flames this evening, adventurer? My name is Don't Punt Me. I believe you're expecting me. Ah, I thought as much. You are just as our man in the Waking Sands described. It's an honor to meet you, sir. Now, in order to formalize your... Sir? Speak private. Imperial, sir. They fired on the High Wind Skyways airship. Scouts say she's coming down to the west, near Horizon's Edge. Bloody hells! Of all the times for this to happen. Don't. There's no time for formalities. The All Flames need your help. Now! We're in the midst of a large-scale operation against Amaljar. And we have no one to spare in the western... Like, this entire army. No wonder they were desperate. Like, apparently they are spread very thin. You must go to that ship before the Garleans do. If there are any survivors, see what you can do other than harm. Okay, yeah. Right. Somewhere to the west. Right. Somewhere to the west. I guess we'll get out of here. Can we get out from over there? No, it just want us to go this way. Okay. Right. Back we go. Ankle biter with a temper tantrum and a big axe. Yep, fairly accurate description of me. Right. Where exactly is this? We are here. Okay, it's basically by the bridge there. Okay, that's not bad. That's easy enough. Okay. Right. This way, over bridge. Go find an airship, which I presume is going to be an instance. So it'd be impressive if they just plonk an airship, crashed airship in just for me, just here. Oh, I say that! Apparently they do! Okay. I was genuinely expecting, like, we go up and enter a small instance, the little shimmery thing. But no, there's just an airship over there now. Right, but we still have to hit the shimmery thing. Oh, it's sinking us down again. Okay, fair enough. Right, fine. Getting used to this now. Take it, they're the evil empire. They're in black. Adventurer, what are you doing here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. Try not to break any more twigs as you run away. I mean, there's only, what, 8 of them? We can take them. Well, I can take them. I don't know about you. You're a big guy, but you might, like, suck at fighting. I don't know. The Immortal Flame sent you. How do you know you're not an how do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. I'm not big on uniforms. Are you alright, sir? Our scouts reported the attack on your craft. We've come to rescue you. Don't pardon me, yes? Glad to have you with us. I've not seen a craft of this design before. The traitor's garland has been busy. The secrets of Magitech are ours by right. They are not to be squandered upon the savages of this land. We are taking this craft to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must. Bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. I mean to take the ship back to Castrum Meridium. Meridinium? I don't know. Along with your friend. Okay, we've found Wedge. Does this mean he's Biggs? Okay, we finally found Biggs and Wedge. Oh, okay. Right. You have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. Also, it wasn't... Okay, I'm trying to rack my brains now. Sid's airship in Final Fantasy VII was something Bronco, right? It wasn't a tiny Bronco. It was... I'm sure it was something Bronco. It's been many years since I played Final Fantasy. Nice looking ship, though not the best place to have taken shelter, I agree. It's the first airships we've built since the Calamity. First since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring. She really was, till those bastards blasted us out of the sky. It has landed on dead space, Seth. That was the last roll. But there is one slot one wildcard left, I think. After years of work, yeah. Right. Instead of talking, why aren't we charging these mofos down? I have a big axe, and as was stated, a temper. We attack on my command. Kill them quickly and save the Lalafell if possible. Is that clear, Don? Yeah, I'll try and save myself. Oh, not this Lalafell. The other one. Okay. Now, charge! Leroy Jenkins! Time to fuck up some shit. Protect the Lalafell with the oversize. Yeah. Also, I should turn all the things on because we're in an instance. Yeah, there you go. Right, that's one archer dealt with. Right. Fuck them all up! Fuck them up! Respect the name by using him as a throwing weapon, yeah. Do not negotiate with tiny terrorists. Oh, somebody over it. Oh, okay. Where'd the fucking mech come from? Excuse me? Right. Let's get behind you. I wonder if we could swing him like a hammer thrower. Wait, is it running away? It's running away. Excuse me, back here. Don't. Oi! Insult to injury, I throw a hatchet at him as he's running away. Might be too light. Offset by the wind, yep. Like a kilo of armor. I think we're probably wearing more than that. Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed on with the ship.
That was a close one.
Too damn close. So, how's she look anyway?
The auxiliary propeller is dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne.
few minor modifications and we should be able to get fly the tiny Bronco home. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts, but we can defend this position until the engineers leave. You should go, Don. You still have unfinished business to attend at the Hall of Flames. How do you know? You're not quite one of us yet, though. Anyone who's seen you in action today would be forgiven for thinking otherwise. What, like carrying you all? I'm just wanted to say sorry for not, calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously, though. If I hadn't been for you and your, the Immortal Flame lads, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We are both are. Wedge?
Thank you. Yes, very grateful.
Alright. So that's 1 kilo armor plus 1 kilo of Lalafell, because you're, in your mind, those are lighter than air, thanks to the diminutive size. It's going to fly like an umbrella in a windy weather. Also, the airship is now fucked up. Okay, right. Right. Back to the Hall of Flames. Does unbridled rage have weight? You know what? In this circumstance, I think it does. I mean, I'm tiny, but it's all muscle. And muscle is dense, right? Right, come on. You know what it is? I'm like Nibbler out of Futurama. I shit pure dark matter. So depending on whether I've had a big meal, I could weigh more than like one of the Goliath fuckers. Right. Back over to this spot over here, isn't it? Right. Give me XP. Oh, no, wrong person. I'm trying to click on them. Thank you. Welcome back, Don. Word of your deeds in the field has reached me. Yeah. Right. What are we getting? Some dye and some XP. Sure. Right, you have another job for me. Is it follow where Biggs and Wedge went? We heading to Beggar's Canyon back home. Right, also 300 flame seals. Okay, we have a new currency of some sort. Gil, and then specifically for... I mean, this might be special cash that can be spent at the flame... What's the name's? Local bar? The Quartermaster? I don't know. Stands ready to complete your introduction. Yada, yada, yada. Right. Induct me. What's the hazing process? Are you ready, Don? Then let us begin. You stand poised to enter the sacred trust. Flames of Uldar burn bright and casting light where there is dark and purging evil wherever it so lurks. Okay, you don't need to give me the spiel. I was told I had to pick one of you guys and you seem like the most violent, so that's the only reason I'm here. Yeah, laying down my life. I don't know
to lay down my life for this place, but, you know, like, if you're going to pay me and I get to beat the shit out of some people, I'm fine with it.
Burn as one of us done punt me, and together we shall chase the darkness from Uldar. Will you swear an oath to mark this occasion? My sword belongs to... I don't have a sword. What skills I have belong now to Uldar. I will follow the Flame General unto death. ... Take it you would rather be judged by your deeds. We respect that. Man of action, not words. So just me just saying nothing whatsoever. Just pure contempt for all this bureaucratic bullshit. Flame seals can be spent at the quartermaster over there for various things, such as your very own company-issued chocobo. Finally, we've got a mount. We want a man of action and words, yada yada yada. Right. Very well. Resolve his plane. Don't punt me, hereby confer, yada yada yada. Skip to the end. Are you all mocking me? Did I do the salute wrong? Is that it? Oh. Message for you. Okay. Can you hear me, Don? It's Minfeld. I know. You're the only one that, like, I've just got a new cell phone. You're the only number on it. Like, it's literally can only be you. An officer of the Immortal Flames contacted me. Well, I've literally just finished the ceremony. Their communication's bloody quick. I have no doubt that you are eager to make an acquaintance with the new comrades. Not really. Friends here whom would very much like to meet you. We shall be waiting. Seems your presence is required elsewhere. But before you leave, perhaps you could find a moment to speak with the Commander Swift. He's not one to see new recruits go into the field unprepared. Okay, where's Swifty? The guy over there or the Lalafell here? No, I guess this is Swifty. Quest My Little Chocobo. Finally, we've got some way of getting around a bit quicker. Right. Are you gonna let me get away from this place? There you go. Right. Grand companies. Yada yada yada. Right. Swifty. Swift believes you should have your own chocobo. Yes, so do I. Carry out duties swiftly. If you're interested in Mortal Flames, furnish you one of these. Right. Present a flame issuance to Mimigun. Where the fuck's that? Like, I'm not seeing a ping on the map. Right, where am I supposed to be going? Apparently I'm not allowed it. Level 20. Why is it locked out? Okay, well, we're going to go over there and find out. I don't know why it's red. Red normally indicates I can't do it yet, right? Right. I've come for a big chicken. Then I'll need to see your flame chocobo issuance. Of course, you will need to exchange flame seals for it. You can earn these by completing tasks of Immortal Flames. So basically, anytime I pop it out, I have to use a token? I mean, I've got 300, right? That should be more than enough for a while. I do. Didn't I just got given one? Like, am I supposed to... Have I got a thing on here? This issuance thing? Excuse me, why am I not just getting my chicken? Where's my chocobo? Excuse me, like, am I supposed to be giving you a thing? I don't know. Figured it's just... I clicked the My Little Chocobo one and it sent me over here. There wasn't an option of a shop. I just, like, clicked the thing, My Little Chocobo, and it came... flagged this bit, right? I was robbed. Yeah, possibly. Right. Because surely it would have said there, like... Oh, okay, so this isn't the quartermaster. Where the fuck's the quartermaster, then? Swifty isn't the quartermaster. Where's the quartermaster? Across the way? Is this the quartermaster's office? Like, where do I get piece of paper? Seriously. Flames quartermaster. Okay. It was the little Lalafell. Okay, right. Right. Materials? Not materials. I don't see... Like, it's just literally armors and shit. Wait, I thought we got paid 300. Oh no, we have to do this bit first, so I've got to go all... Why did... You told me you were going to kit me out for going around the world, but you don't give me... Not in advance, not even a loaner. Oh, you know what? We don't have to run. We have it as a thingy-bob, don't we? Nope, not click. Right-click use. There you go. Welcome, Sweet Pea. How you doing? Right. Oh, let me in, let me in, let me in. Right. Fine. Now we just need to run back, you know, with our tiny little legs. Would be helpful if we had a chocobo to do it. It seems you wasted no time in putting your skills to work. Well, it was the closest place. How do I know? Why? The recruited officer called me to regale me with the tale of your heroics. We Saiyans are truly fortunate to have you with us. But it does kind of feel like you just kind of shoved me off to, like, the local constabulary. Like, I know I'm the new guy here, but still... Does feel like I'm being given the shit jobs. Like, I'm now a liaison with those guys. I said I wanted you to meet some friends, didn't I not? Wasn't that the goblin that was telling us about materia? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already
already met. Tatarup, please show them in. Would it be faster to just roll around by the wind like a tumbleweed? Possibly. I'm a superpowered intern. It really does feel like I am the intern, right? Ah, Biggs and Wedge, right. Are you going to give us a lift over there in your shiny new airship that's prone to crash? Thanks again for letting us, getting us out that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs.
And I'm...
God's man, spit it out, will you?
Wedge, at your service!
I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as the airship grow ever more vital to the city-state of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that the Scions should serve as keepers of this technology. Basically, the writers want an excuse for this guild to have their own fly ride, right? Or flying ride, I guess. I'm the CEO. I mean, like, if I was the CEO, I should definitely get at least a nice chair, if not an office. Like, I mean, like, if nobody's actually shown me if I've got a room here yet, let alone an office and a chair. So I am absolutely the intern. I just keep getting sent out for coffee. Magitech-driven contraptions, yada yada yada. Of course, this is we need the knowledge and experts. So we have requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who have kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Right. You're not going to give me a lift back? They've basically called an Uber, but we have to walk back. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you at all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Right. Okay, you have another main quest for me. Does it send me back there so I can go and get my big chicken? Something needs investigating. Sylphs. No, the Sylphs were a problem for the Gradinians.
Set aside the formalities.
Oh, sorry, I have to keep clicking. I thought you were just going to keep talking.
We have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda. Who, I need hardly remind you, is
Garuda
among
does
the
sound
most
like an energy
savage
drink,
and
right?
terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible.
So why are you proposing you send me? I am not a diplomat.
Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Alright, so we're going to follow Ida and Papillon to there. Right, so the fact that they have their own airship now, does that mean I can get an airship from here? Is that an option? Speak with Volcel hello at Ada's Nest. I wonder if that's an option then now. Or if I still have to use the main airship. Anything around? Right, does it look like... Oh, Bigton Wedge, right. Is it this way to airship? Nope, right, you're just hanging out here. Okay, right. Right, so I guess we've got to toddle on back to the main city. We have... I hope we have those token things now. Do we have those token things? I've got my guild down here. Can I see it from inventory, character sheet? Where would I see the token things? I don't know. No idea. Okay. Control C. There we go. 300 and I can hold 10,000. Okay. Right. Right. Go get Big Chicken. Operation Big Chicken. Right. Come on. Run, 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 run. Hopefully, for the last time. Hopefully we can get Big Chicken to do run, 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 run. Come on. Wait for the cooldown on the running. Come on. Let's go faster. Let's go faster. Now we'll say we've got like half an hour left before I need to go get some food and then roll some dice this evening. So anybody wanting to, well, not so much roll dice, but spin the wheel and presumably ensure what game is played tomorrow. The clock is ticking. Oh, I don't care about your fate. Admittedly, that was one of the ones that isn't a downgraded one. Like, where you have to, sink down to whatever level it is. Run, 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 run. We'll get there eventually, folks. Eventually. Also, like I said, we got a lot of XP in that first session. Because a lot of the quests were very, very close together, I think things have slowed down significantly because we have to go here, there, and everywhere. And it takes fucking ages to run across the map. I wonder, once we have a mount, whether the XP gain will actually tick back up again. Actually, no, we need to buy the thing, don't we? Before we go over there, we need to buy from the quartermaster? Yes? I have token things now. That one. Chocobo issuance. There you go. Right. It's Operation Big Chicken is a go. Right. Here's the chicken farm. Right. Can I have... where is it? There we go. That's the thing we want. Everything in order? Good. Please, I'll be right back with your chocobo. Here he is. The fellow's been in high spirits in the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you'll want to give your noble steed a name. Okay, right. What's an appropriate name for a big chicken? Kui? Okay, I guess you've decided. No, I'm going to say... Greg. Unless somebody's got a better name for him. Is this our one? No, Bob's the default for characters. I feel like we need to have something as a default for... I mean, admittedly, Kevin has been a default for many mounts in other games. It could be Kevin. It could be Kevin the chicken. Honestly, I'm liking Greg, though. I mean, Greg's does sausage rolls. I mean, do they do any chicken-based things? I mean, you know what? It is chicken-based. Maybe he's a nugget. Do we feel like he's a nugget? I feel like he might be our chicken nugget. Yeah, I'm going with it. Right. I just got my chicken and he ran away. Right, how does one activate chicken? There's got to be a button for chicken, right? Oh no, I've got to speak with you. Okay, right. You probably tell me how I... very own Chocobo whistle. There we go. Do forgive me if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas or monster-infested layers. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with the Chocobo Rider's License. It's required by law. And that concludes the formalities. Perfect. Right, there you go. Use the Chocobo whistle to acquire the action to summon. Put them on the mount. Guide. Companion. Right. Was it P for the actions thing? Don't see it in with that lot. Actions. No, that's my things. Roles. Traits. Main commands. Where's chicken whistle? Need chicken whistle. I would imagine it'd be with this lot? No? I guess not. Duty logs, travel, extras? Extras. Alarm, idling camera? No. Oh, we have to have it in our inventory. Okay, chicken whistle. Use. And then it's from here. General? I still don't see it. Roll, traits, main commands, companion? Is it companion? Displays information on your summonable. No, I just want to put it on here so that I can click button and go. Mounts. Am I going blind? I don't. Mount guide? I don't see just mount. From character menu? No, not mem. C, isn't it? That's character menu. Out guide. That did not make a lot of sense. Let's do that. Oh. The voice is going now. Okay, right. So I can't do it here, but if we can get outside the city... Where does that lead us? That leads us Central Thallon. Where do I need to go? I need to go... Wait, we need to go back to the other place, don't we? We need to get on airship. Does this lead into the central thing? No, that's the pub. So we can get out from here, right? Dancing cats? Yes, okay. Get a bloody marble. I have no idea what one of those is. Right. Okay. We want to... So, next one along. Next one along gets us to the upward staircase. Yeah, layer up, we can get to the airship thing, and then we can get to Gradinia. It was Gradinia we needed to go to, wasn't it? Adders, yes, that's them. Okay. Take us to the airship. Yes, please. Big viney thing with bad breath. Oh, the Marlboros. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I know the one going about then now, yeah. Right. One ticket, please, to there. And escape cuts the scene, yeah. Okay, right. We need to speak with Bolasile. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, just outside there. That's not bad. So up here somewhere? No, further along. You're wrapping things up at work? No worries. You said it's normally about 15 minutes for you to get back to your gaff, isn't it? So you might be back just before we finish. But it might be nip and tuck. Know far too little about the sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon science once more if we are to... beg your pardon. It is a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. Yes. Right, you carry on thinking aloud. Hail, adventurer. Oh no, what voice did I give this guy? Hail, adventurer. I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destinies with the Twin Adder? Good day, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us to here today. Ida, Papaliamo, always a pleasure to see you, the two of you. My men tell me that you quest in the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sings true, no doubt. You've heard that we're investigating the sylphs, the curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelveswood its home. The sylphs are, and for the most part, a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and it is precisely for this reason that the sylphs' relation to the Primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may be, beastmen will be beastmen. Should they ever even... Okay, my brain is starting to wear out now. Should there be even a sliver of a chance that the summoning of a primal might disturb the balance between Gradinia and the Sylphic tribe, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Rameau or leave the sylphs to their own ways? That is the question Yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. I don't know. I mean, Thyros has been here for a bit, but as a newbie, like, should definitely have enough points. I think it's like 16 points to roll, but I don't think anybody has rolled since, whoever it was. Dim rolled Dead Space. I'd hear the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. This is why you're sending in the violent axe murderer, right? The Sylphs are of little solace, remain untempered, and may have held many of our productive dialogue with our people. I'd hear them, their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. Okay, right. Just point us in the direction. I guess we're going to go and have a chat. En route to Little Solace, you'll come across the Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you on how to win the Sylph's favor. Right. Find a hut. Speak to an officer. Was it? Why? I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there. A friendly palaver. Right, okay, yes. Let's get over there. Apparently we're supposed to take a boat. Okay. So, where are we? Where do we need to be? Not down there. We need to go to to Old Grindinia. Okay, right. Is it the boat I got on before? It might be. To travel between the regions. From here, wanting us to go to the docks over here. Yes. Okay, right. Basically, not just head north, and the path should lead us around. This way, this way. From here, we want to go that way. Head to the left. Oh, so when do I get to use my chicken? I still seem to be using my own legs to run everywhere. I want to use my chicken. Can't use mounts here. Why not? Is it the droppings? They're worried about the chicken droppings. That way? No, it is pointing this way, yeah. Yes, boat. Boat. We need to get on boat. Which was over here. Oh no, we need to talk to the person before the docks. Right. Can I get on boat, please? Alright, the ferry docked at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to East Shroud. Yes, well, we've already done that. Once you're ashore, head due east and find the Hawthorne Hut. So I don't need to talk to you, or just literally just jump on the boat? Doesn't seem particularly activatable. No, I can't. No, I have to talk to the operator. Right. So he said it was that one, wasn't it? Because Lavender was the player housing. Right. From here, we need to go just kind of southeast. wasn't going to steal it. I was just going to borrow it. Also, I can chicken now? Oh no, you have to stand to chicken? I can't do it. Right, there you go. Right. Okay. Right. Also, I didn't read the instructions on how to dismount. I presume I can, like, maybe jump and I just dismount that way? Or if we just crash into a populated area, it probably automatically disappears, right? In here? In here. No. Okay, right. There we go. You just never dismount. Just always stay on the chicken. That's our life now. Indeed. I'm Aemlyn of the Twin Adai. I understand that you have here to learn the sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however. They're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you like to know more? Would you know more? You'd do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about sylphs than I ever know. Okay, right. Let's chat with Rolf then, I guess. Patriarch of the beekeeping Hawthorne family, and is said to be well versed in sylphic customs. Press Z or just talk to somebody, right? Come to learn a thing or two about sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing. They're a peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. Beg pardon, friend, my memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in me noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before. You might have more luck with them. Right. So that was a lot of... You lied to us, Aemlyn. You said he's... Well, I guess he did say he's probably forgotten more about. But yeah. Fine. I guess we're talking with Isabel then. The sylphs? Yes, father's told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest you face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Tee. Right, okay, that's you. Other person? Blaze It and Mon. Where's 420 Blaze It? And Moon. Or is it Monet? Could be Monet, right. We'll save Blazing It till last. The Sylphs! Inveterate tricksters and troublemakers. That's what they are. One day they're drawing marble faces on our mast. The next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbour no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. And then... where's the last person? Oh, there you are. 420, Blaze It! The quickest way to a quiver woman's heart might be through her stomach. But I don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on Sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun. Or so Rolf once told me. Right, now we can go chat with Rolf once more. Right, we did your work for you. Of course. Hearing your stories, well, my stories has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people quite together like toe tapping. A sylph told me one long time ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting amongst their kind. You do well to remember this. It might just maybe help you win favor with the forest folk. I presume that's something like x/dance in chat then, right? Yeah. Right, okay, right. So, where are we going? Actually... Oh, that's why. I was going to say, there's no next mission. Oh, still here, great. There's one thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along a... Drat. What was it again? My wife Rosa and I were just speaking of it. Matters no... Okay, where's Rosa? Are you around the corner there? Speak to Rosa at the comb. Okay, where's she? So, not round the corner there. We need to find Rosa. Also, we've got 10 minutes left. Where is Rosa? That's her? First impressions over there. Okay, right. Boop, boop. Oh no, I can't run along to do it. I have to press and hold. That annoys me. Okay. Do. Right. Where is Rosa? I'm guessing up here. Inside? Is she inside here? Nope. Oh, there she is. A peace offering for the sylphs. Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey. But I fear that wouldn't get you past their front door. No, their tastes run more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milkroot? It's what we call root of the most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions in the imbiber. We're all gonna go get high! You'd not catch me dead trying the stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen an ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you stimulated somehow with some of this amber syrup, for example? It might be a surprise what comes out. Good luck. Right, we've got to find where that's going then now. Over there. Oh, God, I can't run along and do it. I'm so... Curious tussock. Use that, I guess. Oh, and I can actually use this now. Lovely stuff. Alright, I guess we're putting that on our bar. Oh, is that it? It's dead already? Okay, never mind. That was quick. Right. Present milkroot to Rolf. Okie dokie. No, don't run along whilst pressing it. Am I going to get sick of the Chocobo theme? Possibly. This is the third time we've heard it, and you know what? It's already getting there. In small doses, it's fine. But if we want to run everywhere, it's going to get a little bit grating, isn't it? Right. I figured it'd be something we could possibly switch off in options, yeah. There's a thin line between nostalgia reference and annoyance, yeah. Right, Right, we have some chewable hallucinogens. Milkroot, but of course, those sylph quaff the cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect's just about the same as well. Anyway, a gift of Milkroot will have the sylphs calling for you friend and brother the moment they lay eyes on you. Now let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Right, well, it's typical of me though, right? I do tend to like try and do oh yeah, like the kind of down to earth talking. There's like that's one of my go-tos. You know what? It is 5-2 though, right? I think we'll wrap things up there. I mean, we could get this next quest, but it makes sense. We'll just pick that up next time. And we are up to level 37. Okay. So yes, let's jump on back to the main then. Log on out. Put a mark in there.